I'm just talking about Ridley's life status, which is gone. True. Let's get ahead of ourselves a second. Ridley's not even in this game. Alright, well, we made it to Metroid II Return to Satus' final game, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. In 2017, after the Switch was released, at that following E3, a logo was teased. One single little logo. The number 4. We were promised Metroid Prime 4 was finally in development. For 2 years this would continue, with the reports of development going along smoothly, which was apparently a fucking lie, because they decided in 2019 to restart development with Retro Studios. And apparently restarting development was also a fucking lie, but anyway. So we hung on, we waited, we were like, yeah, that's good, because the original rumor, I still don't think they ever actually confirmed it. And it's just like industry insider stuff saying this, but it was like supposed to be Bandai Namco that was working on it, which is the weirdest fucking pull, honestly. And then I guess the way it was working, I feel like the original rumor actually was that it was a bunch of different teams working remotely and together on the same project. I don't remember what the whole reports were. But it started over with Retro Studios, which, yes, to get ahead of ourselves, Retro Studios of the 2010s and beyond is not the same Retro Studios as the ones that made the Prime trilogy. You know, that one right there. But they are, however, the same ones who made Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze, which are really, really good games. Especially Tropical Freeze. Like, if anything else, I think I trust them to make a good video game. At the worst. But, well, apparently, as it turns out, they didn't really restart development so much as take what was there and try to, like, make it work. So, this is still, I guess, the original project, just finished with a different team. And hopefully, if they get a Prime 5, they just let them Retro Studios make it from the start this time. We shall see. Let's dig into it, shall we? We're playing the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I did experiment with this when I got the game, to confirm that little thing people had said. Like, not that I had reason to doubt, I just wanted to see it for myself. Yes, if you put a Nintendo Switch 2 edition cartridge in a Switch 1, it'll boot the Switch 1 version of the game. That's neat. Anyway. The game finally came out December 2025. I left all that part by accident. One thing I remember about Metroid Dread, game fucking rules. I still haven't finished that playthrough I started. I need to. I've been been busy with stuff, but the one low point of Metroid Dread, soundtrack's honestly not very good. Like, it's okay, but like it's not very memorable. It serves the atmosphere, but it doesn't stand out. In my opinion, you can hear it already. Prime 4 does not fumble it. Does not fumble the bag. Does not drop the ball, etc. And that's like one of the best parts of this game. Let's get into it. And hey, there's my 100% file. There's the copy of the file I made before I went to the final boss, I think. And 15 hours for 100%. Feels pretty alright. That's also partially why I'm doing it. Doing a long stream today to start. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna do normal mode. You need to beat hard mode to unlock some extra gallery stuff. Maybe someday I'll do that. But not today. Last time I did a hard mode playthrough was Prime Remastered, and it just felt kind of tedious. So. In this cosmic year 20X9, determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Silux and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It's believed the space pirates are being controlled by the Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamar in the Desaland system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who is on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Make sure TV's not too loud. Check it out. Firstly, graphical bump. Holy shit. Also, we got the Prime 3 ship back. Check out this Star Wars shit. Remember these in Federation Force? That's right, we didn't play it. Now those do look a lot like Separatist ships from Star Wars, actually. The ones up in the sky. First things first, this is a right stick control game, which is fine. Where's the scan visor at? These missiles. Right, X is a scan visor for some fucking reason. Oh, I know why. Satellite linked. Alien morphology. Space pirate. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability by 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. Oh, A still has the power beam. Is interesting. But I need a... I want to be tripped up because I just played Prime 1, so I need to use the new controls again. Space pirate. Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. Bellicose? This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates, so they finally confirmed why they all look different. The space pirates, an army of marauding warriors who aspire to control the galaxy, are made up of a number of different aliens. The various species fulfill roles in alignment with their respective strengths. For example, the numerous rapidly reproducing insect-like members serve as rank-and-file soldiers and are usually used to defend space pirate bases. They have powerful legs and can march extreme distances. They're typically armed with quantum assault cannons on their forearms for range combat and concealed photon energy blades for use in close quarters. I don't think scanning these are logbooks anymore. Nope. Sup, fucker?
This is an ambush. I think these pirates are looking for something.
Samus, you saved us.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
Galactic Federation trooper, standard Galactic Federation military personnel, equipped with a powered armor suit and a Nintendo Switch 4664 assault rifle with grenade launcher. Part of the armed forces tasked with defending peace in the galaxy, the powered armor suit worn on duty serves as body armor and provides several physical enhancements. The latest iteration of the suit includes a small thruster on its back and to aid in making steep descents and crossing large gaps. The helmet includes microphones and speakers for short-range, two-way communication, enabling local conversations to use the wearer's voice even while the visor is closed. This was really the best part when this game came out, was scanning everything again. Why is this one different? Oh, it's damaged.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk.
Artifact.
We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Minus to open the map screen makes a lot more sense. Also, I was so glad to see they kept the shitty maps. The weird thing about Prime and Master was the right stick is what you used to pan the map, and left stick rotated it. It's back to the correct way over here. It's the left stick to pan the map and right stick to rotate it. There's one thing about this game. Scanning takes a long time. For no reason.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Oh, he's dead. It says use the right stick to aim. You're still locking onto things though, so it's like...
All clear.
My heart is beating so fast.
Alpha Squad, you have suppressed a scouting party. Multiple friendlies wounded. Over. Roger that. Standing by for further instructions.
No life signs detected. Of course not, because we're dead. Link to me? Well, stop that. Oh, you know, actually, I think it might have been part of it, too. The Y button is morph ball here, but not in the, that's the style controls for, Hammer Master. Aren't they called Golem mechs? These big fuckers. Get smoked. Get smoked, come on, talk properly. Yep, Golem mech. I don't know if you really need my help, but that big ass clunker. I like they're dropping like flies.
Keep our eyes on the sky.
Oh, I can't scan the rolling cylinder. Oops.
Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy?
I see. I'm so glad to hear that song again. But we just played 3 games in a row with that sound.
Friendly, friendly, check your fire. All clear. This is the fallback point. We hold this line because there's nowhere else to go.
This is machine. Universal object analyzer. Alright then. It's Hanamar. In the solar system, I suppose. Manian technology.
Office squad is expecting. You in the hangar.
They're moving the artifact to safety.
Alright, that's a thing.
Go on through, Samus. We'll watch your 6.
So they got the free aim from Prime 3, kind of, still. That's a little strange as a... with the right stick, but it's doable. The sticker right? I'm a sticker?
Get that artifact on the bird, now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go!
Uh-oh.
Protect the artifact!
Get down!
Uh-oh. Alien morphology, Aberrax, large officer in the space-powered army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic's energy surges have become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Even among the diverse ranks of the space-powered army, Aberrax are considered especially large. They are capable in combat and are often employed in a command role. They share several traits with beetles, such as having a body covered in a tough exoskeleton. That exoskeleton, when combined with their heavy armor and retractable shield, allows them to negate damage from all types of beam weapons and explosives. This impressive durability does leave them with low mobility, so they employ a deployable circular barrier around themselves and limit the range adversaries can engage them from. Metroid fusion has resulted in both a mind-controlling effect and physical changes to their body, producing up to 4 lenses in their chest that are capable of firing beams. These lenses are vulnerable to standard weaponry, and if all exposed lenses are destroyed, the Aberrax will be unable to regulate the metabolic energy the Metroid fusion produces. This will cause it to release large amounts of energy from its core via an opening in its abdomen. They can't call it Metroid fusion! There's already a Metroid fusion. But yes, that is the gimmick of this game. Is that Metroids have come in and fused to monsters and make them stronger. Because I left out the bit of a... I thought the part where Metroid Prime Federation Force actually has a secret ending where Silux is sneaking into a Federation base and captures a baby Metroid that they had, actually, it was a Metroid egg, and it hatched right in front of Silex. I still have to wonder why the fuck they care about Silex, and I will ask you after we beat this game whether or not you care about Silex. Anyway. They just stick? Yeah, it's right stick aiming now. Which now you have free aim when you're locked on using the right stick. It's very Prime 3-esque, this boss fight right now. Oh, I should have morph ball there. Oops. Whatever. Very good. Now open the belly. I think I warn you this time. I jump up, but whatever. Got him. Belly. Ah, well, you're kind of about to find out. Hires off. And there this fuckstick is from the worst fucking Metroid game. Which, yeah, this does confirm that the ship at the end of Prime 3 was Silex's ship, even though it doesn't really look like the one from Prime Hunters, but whatever. Get chumped, idiot! Let me know if I need to turn the game volume down, but it seems like it should be good. Never good when things spin and glow. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's fine. Sometimes. Actually, I take it back. Samus doesn't really lose her ability. She just starts with only a couple. Rono Tower. Things are about to get Yonic. Where's it? Where's it? Yonic. Diesel! Like 34 years? Oh, my missile launcher is offline. Never mind. My space jump is offline. No bombs, but we got the morph ball still. I didn't realize I had the boost ball. But Diesel, welcome back to the satellite. Thank you for joining me in another orbit. Good to see you. How's it going? Get a good look at this, as we're going to look at this a lot later. Local database contains no matches for this device's materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central station. Alright, into the first of many vaginas. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database, no matches. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. A local database contains no matches. There's no two ways about it. It's a vagina. It's a sensor with no matches, yada yada. That you have an unknown species composed of an unknown material. No matches. The database is a set. God damn it. If our group of people who claim to love vaginas is sure know very little about them. Slot for storing a mechanoid. Analysis applies as an unknown hologram technology. Again, no matches. Can't start a fire without matches. I think I'm waiting for it. You know, I would play Metroid Research, or whatever you would call it. That's one of the things I fucking love about the Prime games, and especially when this game came out, I was just going to scan a bunch of shit. Android created by using unknown technology, blah 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 blah. Outside of its default configuration, it's going up to the sky. Love scanning shit. Can't be identified. I highly recommend the Prime games in any form. Ah. I think it was a Wii U eShop, but yeah. Half-working third-party controller. I mean, I still recommend it. I would still recommend the original GameCube release. Personally... Okay, well I can see maybe the way it controls might not be as, appealing to people used to twin-stick controls now, but... To Prime Remaster it, if available to you, would be a good way to go. But Wii might be better. Since the Prime 1 and 2 controls are basically tank controls. I like them, but, you know... I wouldn't want those controls in other first-person games. At least none made after Halo. Which Prime was made after Halo, but shut up. Yeah, I gotta look into this. Check this shit out. First time I saw this, I was like, can I stay here? Just call me goofy, but like, this just looks so cool. I love these visuals. This is my personal Zen room. Oh, hi. What's up? Yeah, that way? Sure, let's go. Sam is here to help yet another alien species. Yeah, give me some mushrooms. Maybe not. Crystals. Of course. It's Crash 2 crossover, actually. Chosen One. Our Savior. We give you this. That's not Hamitsu. This is Planet Zebeth, or Zebeth. Psychic Crystal required. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A or ZR to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to psychic visor. You like psychic things? Because, yeah, this game's pretty psychic. Statue made of umozonite depicting a lemorne. Its forehead has a crystal design, so identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. Statue made of, yeah... It will activate if the Chosen One meets its gaze while standing on a teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. I claimed it. It's mine now. Psychic Assembler forms objects by bonding ore molecule nanomachines. Nanomachines, son! Floating throughout the environment. Operated using the psychic energy. Rich made of ore molecule nanomachines bonded by psychic energy. The Psychic Assembler appears to react to Guardian commands or Lemorne telepathy. So yeah, our beam sounds different now. I kind of like this, the sound of the charge, though. Chrono Tower Gate disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react, however there are one-way versions as well. Just like real vaginas. What? Mechanoids, Cybot, androids built by the Lemorne to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the grief or threat after the Great Tragedy. Standard loadout includes a beam cannon and hover thrusters. Other loadouts include specialized equipment such as missiles and shields. And shields? In this economy? Currently set to inactive mode. Psychic energy from elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Will. It's only 2002, another Space Odyssey. Virus. Okay, cool. Can I just go up there? Oh, here we fucking go. Lamorne trying to beat Illuminoth. So yeah, I've not actually seen, I guess, or read 2010. I've thought about it. Dutch. Is this what the inside of the vagina looks like? Okay. I promise I won't populate the entire stream with vagina jokes. Or maybe I will. Oh, I do love this. How she points at things when that you can scan. Doing the finger guns. Fury green, huh? No, me too. It'd be one finger gun. She only has an arm cannon. Lyso cask. It's like the things in Prime 2 that you can break open. Empress Elu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates. Travels in swarms, will flee from danger, disturbed while at rest. A type of butterfly that have adapted to the heat of tropical climates. The wings appear as a bright, vibrant blue, but this is not their actual color. It is a result of a complex phenomenon created by the way light wavelengths reflect off the scales covering the surface of their wings. When feeding, they form into small groups and seek out bryophytes and other small plants. Their bodies are relatively large compared to the wings, making them ill-suited to traveling long distances. As a result, they will often rest on rocks or trees, though they are quick to flee if they detect danger nearby. Dolphins. I'll let them live. This place is called Fury Green. I'm going to dock the game for this much. Hang on, let me scan this. Mireworm. Mollusks found in riffle habitats. Riffle imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, bird trees underground if they sense danger nearby. I feel like I probably don't need. I'm not going to read all the scans in depth, but the brief ones at least. Anyway, the game's naming conventions aren't the greatest. Fury Green. Pretty much every weapon is psychic something or another. Vuros is a strange name. The creature names are a little bit better. I think I missed this scan for a while, as I didn't realize it was something else. Sickleflies, dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. There's these two. Red relic ant. Primarily eats leaves and broadleaf trees. Okay, and yes, you can press minus to exit faster. Ancient statue covered by a single stone. Also supplies the surface cracks were caused by strong impact. Item detected within. Damn, didn't break it. Homing spore. Maybe don't home in. Fine. Sorry, scan. These are the worms, right? But they're different. Shimmer strap. I don't think I've even heard of Sequest before today, but Ryan's Sequest. here's the song we heard from that first trailer. At least briefly. And for sure, it's a fucking good looking game. It even looks really good in the capture, like, come on. Birds. Orang crane, large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allowed to fly for days without rest. Show-offs. This fair green sounds like a strain for some serious weed, dude! It's the weed that makes you mad. O Lamorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree blessed by the Temple of Memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. On the first day we Lamorn set foot in this jungle, the sacred tree has been here. It bathes in the light breaking through the treetops, reaching high into the air, appearing to almost strain against the sky, yearning to carry the thoughts and feelings that holds ever higher. Open your heart, Sonic Adventure, and your mind to the sacred tree and become one with it. Excerpted from the sacred slate. Stop talking about something on Metroid or abandoned. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind. I really don't. Look at all the glittery, glowy bits falling from the tree. It's so cool. Can I scan the tree from here? I can't. Sacred Tree of the Lamorn, age estimated over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. That's all I think is psychic. Oh yeah, one of the first things I did, I skeeted about this. Just stand in a fucking waterfall and watch the water flow over the visor. Who's shooting me? It's me. What are you? Glottigropper. Wow. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey that emerge when they detect vibrations. I don't like your vibrations. Get out of here. I'm going to kill you now. Get your vibes off. Like this is the shit I live for in the Prime games. It's just things happening to your visor and also scanning everything in sight. Get up close and get splashed with their guts. I love guts. What? Epozid senses an approaching organism and closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. Ah, that's right. The word ovaries is in a Metroid game. Vagina. Alright. Oh, right, this fucking thing. Root spur, mobile tuberous root plant, a variant with an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. If their territory is invaded, they will attack with their vines until the intruder is defeated or driven away. Despite its hard outer skin, even a single shot from a high-powered weapon can defeat it. What's that word in Prime 1 that we just scanned? I was like, I forgot this word was in the Prime game. Like my eggs over easy. God damn you. It's funny that saying it out loud was how I actually caught the joke. Giant spiral. I love how they make the doors natural this time around. It's like, shoot it to make it open. No, homing spawn. These are the things that shoot them. Ancient purification site. Gas pour. Fungi variant, its periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with a standard beam. It will open up to release homing spores. And when it does that, it dies. Oh, whoops. Not mean to activate the free aim there, I was just still trying to turn when you know, the lock-on is what we're doing here. Sparkly. Immerse your form in the sacred waters. A temple of memory shall then bless the purified Lamorn. And my Lamorn brethren, you are welcome within this sacred space, so you must first cleanse yourself. Take a bath, idiot. Collect the holy water from the spring, rain it down upon your head with both hands, and become purified. May the sacred tree be always with you. Excerpted from the third slate. My favorite quote from Star Wars, may the tree be with you. Receptacle for a psychic mote built into its forehead. I don't think I can do anything about that yet, though. Psychic lock. We get it, you're psychic. I just made psychic platforms, but I can't do anything with them yet. More on that later. Hey, T-Base. Welcome to Everything is Psychic, the video game. And the doors are vaginas. Mechanoid. Scoutbot. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of eyeballs in the area. Electric shock will activate it. That's right, they talk about the eras here. We're the machine era. They were created to find precious resources. To get ahead of ourselves, once they learn how to activate them, they will mark collectibles on the map. They're very handy. I like when games have that function built in. Prime 3 had that. Bristlewort. Carnivorous plant variant covered in this hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards its target, and launch thorns. Get deaded, idiot. Coneberry. Male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. You know, the pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. It definitely helps in a game like Metroid. For sure. Okay, I don't have Spring Ball still. Makes sense. I had it in the prologue. I remember that. Psychic sensor. Receiver and conductor for psychic energy. Linked to the gate. Well, you know what? Oh, I scanned it and it worked. Okay. Was they? Psychic glove works in combination with a psychic visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as psychic motes. Psychic. Again, this is the silliest part of this game. The naming schemes. It's not good. Should just come up with a creative name for everything. So it doesn't like... Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Like, come on. But yes. Oh, a thing to scan. Aim at the mote to hold ZL to grasp it. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. Behold a sacred relic that we, the caretakers of the sacred tree, have filled with refined energy. We offer it to the chosen one who will one day visit this place. We ask that they take it in hand and use it as they please, and to seek out the sacred symbol, the lingering afterglow of our prayers. I don't know if this chosen to one thing is just redundant, or if it's just a way to reiterate throughout the series that it's not just the Chozo that Samus is the chosen one of, it's basically everyone. T-Base, this isn't Pokemon. The Chosen. The chosen Toguchi one. Karate Kid 2. Alright. Even the locks are pussy-shaped. I mean, Oh, speaking of locks, we'll get there. Thank you. That's right, I think they show that every time. I was like, I know about energy tanks. By the way, war wasps aren't dead. These aren't called war wasps, but they basically are. The Shren. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Yeah. They're just war wasps. I am so done with war wasps. We don't need war wasps anymore. Hashtag remove war wasps. Burrito. I'm probably just gonna keep dinner simple tonight. Active Federation distress beacon. Well, sucks to suck. Ah, yep. That's why Psycho 6 is so good. I mean, yeah, we can use our psychic power to open doors. Psychic Shutter, in fact. A PK stone! Calling things PK would have been better, even though, you know, this overlap with Earthbound, I guess, but... Lamorne device? Nah, that's not a Lamorne device. Those are just universal. Buros amber, tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, can be destroyed with explosive force. Damn, that's not explosive, it's just psychic. Yeah, Earthbound, that's not real. Hey, what's up, little bitch? Glow mold, huh? Those noises don't sound good. Doink. Glow mold. What we were just talking about. Wait. Lucifern. Isopod antenna. Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. Wonderful. That's morbid humor. Blister beetle. Bioluminescent. Grouped together, making themselves easy to spot by predators. Now they're dead. Ooh. Ah, there's a thing in here I can't get yet. I don't think I can scan what the thing is yet either, can I? Yes, I can't. Shot expansion, increasing maximum shot ammo. Anybody else get bad flashbacks to Prime 2? Not me though, I mean, it's fine. Beetle variant nest. It's a Baja Blast. I endorse Baja Blast always. Did you know they make 2 liters of Baja Blast? Have I talked about this on the stream yet? I got them for the picnic that I went to Sunday. Oh. This thing's food. Let's put it out of its misery. Edward 4-liter. No, but I should have. And here he is.
What a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop coming out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
This dude has glasses under his visor and goggles over the visor.
Oh! I think it's working. Shoot some more.
So yeah, it is a little strange.
What was that?
I'm scared by voice acting.
Okay.
It's only the third game with voice acting. Well, fourth.
Friendly.
Brett has some. Not a lot though.
Okay, I got it. Oh, no.
You tell this guy is not a soldier. So I don't like the color scheme for the scan visor in this. There are more distinct color distinguishments, whatever, in Prime 2 and 3. The scanned and not scanned colors look too close to me. Anyway. Jungle Griever variant of this area. It can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. It has an extremely aggressive disposition. It will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies at close range. When at a distance, it will split poison at threats. Are you able to friendly fire him? I don't think so. A subspecies of Griever, the ferocious predators found throughout Vuros, which has adapted to densely wooded environments. Their exceptional jumping ability allows them to quickly traverse treetops and rock cliffs. They often hunt in packs and are known to attack other creatures indiscriminately. Once one pack member strikes, the others will quickly join the fray, either by leaping up close to slash with the sharp claws on their two pairs of arms, or by spitting a viscous mass of venom from a distance. Their skin is thin and unarmored, making their bodies vulnerable to standard beam weaponry and light enough that the shock of a direct hit from explosive weapons help to push them away. The Prime 3, I believe, was the first. And then, Other M had it. Most people's disdain. So what's it?
Wait, don't shoot me down yet. It's not safe.
What am I gonna do though? Squish.
Keep them away from me.
I'll just stand up here next to him. Where's all this shit coming from? God damn it. Oops. Can you please? Some people wish they would. Oh. Okay, we got him. Let's get him.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down.
I don't actually know if you can kill him.
Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
Mega Man X7? Huh? What? Scan his glowing ass. Active Federation engineer Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center. Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. Miles McKenzie is an engineer within the Galactic Federation. His duties include the maintenance and repair of several vehicle types and programming software used for weapons development. He's known to be extremely talkative, even while alone, although his restless energy and curiosity make him prone to danger. His excessive caution is enough to keep him from harm. He has a strong moral compass and work ethic, making him a reliable problem solver no matter the situation. Even the game is like, he talks a lot. Anyway, you're welcome.
See? No biggie.
I don't know if it actually lets you turn off Fever, just reduces her amount of speech. We'll find out later this year, because it's the 15th anniversary of the game, so I will play Skyward Sword HD later this year and wave the Hero Second Quest. Anyway, we got our missile launcher back.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Maybe start with 10.
You, I'm gonna tag along.
It's not okay, get up.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
This is why people don't like this guy. I know how to play the game, shut up. I don't hate him or anything, but like, yeah, it's... I think I know what I'm doing. This is my 4th rodeo. Specifically with Prime. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using lukewarm biotech.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving. Nice.
Do me a favor, Miles, and don't tell me about the save station I already used. How big is this one?
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
We have a choice.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these roads. What do you think it's doing?
I feel like, yes, they have said that it's takes place after Super Metroid, which doesn't make any sense because there are Metroids in this game. There should not be any Metroids left after Metroid. You know, besides the ones in Other M and Fusion, but shut up.
Massive tree.
You're a massive tree.
Thousands of years old.
6,000 to be exact.
Missile expansion. Interesting.
Is it interesting? Did see him shoot a bullet? Oh yeah, I see his health meter now. Yeah, so he can be downed. I think he can die, actually. But... this bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and present. Hear me, my Lamorn brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the life you have lived and consider the words you would carry into the future. Hear me, my Lamorn brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the experiences you have not yet had and consider what you wish your future to hold. Just as we were the ones who create our past, so too are the ones to forge our future, excerpted from the 4th slate.
Can you read that? Hey, does that say anything about this place? Hey, we really don't want anyone in here.
Use telekinesis with the PK stone from the top of the...
Must be a sacred space.
I was waiting for this moment. Clit lock. It's a clit lock. We gotta play with the clit to open the vagina.
like this. It's beautiful.
Lapras isn't in danger anymore. Let's go.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
You suck. That was a double. Wait. And not forget there's a radar. Twitch needs to get over itself. I will unlock as many vaginas as I want on stream. Okay, fine, I'll lie to give me a second. Yeah, tell me to use missiles. Tell me to use things I already know how to use. Fuck off. Can you, like... Yeah, that's what you gotta do. He gets down, then you gotta, like, shoot him with psychic healing magic. But stop resetting my charge, that'd be great.
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
How about you cover me? I regret to inform you, I have not for the first time jokingly said the words Yonic the Hedgehog.
That was a close one.
You know, I think it's pronounced Yonic, but still.
Thank you, Samus. I can see the door, Samus. I'm good. I'm okay.
He ate shit. There.
What is this place?
Has sockets for 2 motes. Yoink.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
What we're doing is I am Samus, and you're not.
Sealed up tight.
Don't you dare tell me to use missiles.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
What we got? Control beam. That's right, it's not called psychic beam. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to psychic visor, charge, and release movable control beam shot. Yeah. I'm happy to consider with a special jump I can... No, I can't. You can also use the left stick, but yeah. Oh, whoops. I was like, I think there's a button to make it go faster, but I forget what it is now. Might not be able to do it yet. Anyway. Boink.
That door just opened all by itself.
You not see me just shoot the... Look. Oh! Boy.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I
I actually had the guy call it Betsy.
I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her.
Looks like the designation reads Betsy if we use
Poor baby.
lead speak, but
She's torn apart.
yep, there it is.
We can find the missing pieces. I bet we can get her up and running again. It's amazing that any of these security measures are still
Fallout zoom.
functioning. This temple is ancient.
Me when I aim for the sweet spot. Hey, mistaken. Oh, system built by the Lamorne and used in the Machine era. There's a door over there.
Look at this place.
Oh, sorry, this is the base now. Presumably used for ventilation. No blockages detected on the other side. Okay, before I do anything,
Planet's tech is a marvel.
right, here we go. Funny how it kind of does the dread thing of the circular spinning around instead of
I want to
Prime 1 thing and just being
decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
the laser beam scanning.
I'm gonna push buttons and see what happens.
Yeah, have fun with that. I'm gonna shoot this door. Didn't work. Whee! Show you enough.
See? The button pushing strategy always pays off.
Oh, actually, got it.
I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try? Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is...
You can hack better than you, idiot.
Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so...
AI viewers has gotten worse now.
Scout ahead.
How about no?
Real nerdy in here.
Let's get real nerd. What did you just say? I should shoot you. Now we go through here.
Well, that's one way to fix it.
Like the bot message was bad enough and it got worse. Hey, this whole thing.
Gila, Dinji Day, Asna, Dinji Galan. Algodina, Lamornalas, Indonesian Gathalate, Sadebelek, Anchandidus. Galis.
Behold, tree.
Shitsanate, Naraloka.
Surprise, the tree is actually a space station. No, wait, that's not this game's plot twist.
Sadebelek, Galanshe.
And no, I will not elaborate which one I'm talking about.
Sabatun Adebelek, Great Galanshe. Galanshe Kigatha, Shadi Haran.
Green energy.
Kararan Gerishakam, Sihalashist. Sakalade.
That's how you make Elden Ring good.
Haram. Intendina Galamshi. Sege Taran.
I haven't played Elden Ring yet. Ancient Era altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there's a way to trigger it to open. Small size energy converter. Confers energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy and sends it to the sacred tree. They could have named it anything besides green energy. Like, come on. Which reads Kovanda? Chatoya. They call it Chatoya because they chat a lot. Alright. Wait, what am I looking at there? Oh, then you're banned. Isn't this our... Yeah. First teleporter key. Pressure platform for releasing the system's psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh no, you're thinking of Troya from Final Fantasy IV. You know, I never have fired a psychic shot and then looked at Samus while he's controlling it. I mean, you know what? Yeah, that seems like a normal pose to me. Did I drain my own health? Maybe a good thing. It's like a recording data playback device. Emits images and text recorded with an emote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities, but they can't really do anything with it yet, actually. Soon, though, we shall. They will roast it. Onanalt palms, rootstocks used to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, but it can be broken by concussive blast. Like concussive. It's also not concussive enough, I guess. Oh, good. Another clit lock. Flora, is that you? Oh no, it's just a mini-boss from Forest Temple and Twilight Princess. Carvex, a giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop. exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. Note that the tentacles quickly regenerate. The only way to delay the regeneration is to destroy them all virtually at the same time. Giant carnivorous plant that possesses self-awareness and cognitive thought. While it once coexisted and communicated with Lemorn Priest or using telepathic waves, one of the effects of Metroid fusion, stop calling it that, is a disruption in its thought pattern and preventing it from communicating. It now sees everyone as enemies and will attack indiscriminately. It primarily attacks using its tentacles. These tentacles can be destroyed, but individual tentacles will grow back quickly through rapid cell proliferation and cell transfer from any remaining tentacles. If all the tentacles are destroyed simultaneously, the regeneration process requires this body to generate considerable heat, forcing it to open its protective calyx, I guess, to cool down. This will expose a thin mucous membrane as vulnerable to damage. I was trying to psychic shot, but I guess we can go ahead and do it. Oh, or not. God damn it. Completionists beware, you have to scan these too. Carvex's pollen sacs, pollen bags released from the ends of Carvex's tentacles. They possess propeller-like wings and fly by riding wind currents. Like playing skip rope. Expose them. Okay, there is a preset aim button. Okay, good. Wait, what are we talking about? This isn't really a Pokemon Codex. Get with it. Boink. That's right. This also kind of teaches you that you can only lock on a psychic hit 3 targets at once. This game's teaching you how to use your psychic shot. I've heard some people say this is kind of a pace-breaking weapon, and I can understand. I don't mind it myself, personally. Get deaded. That was a plant fuse of the Metroid anyway. We saved it, I think. There's a psychic bomb. Yep. Usable only in Morph Ball mode and 3 at a time. And you can also use Morph Ball bombs as a psychic mode. Bomb slot. Sacred Shrine. Back to the land of psychedelics and Unis. Went too fast there, but yep. Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. I believe now we can,
Samus, do you copy?
No.
Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
No. Will not open the map. I know where I'm going. More war wasps. Something to burn here. Oh, hey. Our first bit of green energy crystals. Crystalline deposits with the concentrated green energy. Contains large amounts of teratogens, which can interfere with cellular growth. Green energy crystals consist of silicon dioxide that is crystallized with a large amount of green energy ions. They are broken relatively easily, either by a strong impact or using firearms. Although very little green energy occurs naturally in the geologic record, green energy showers have made it very common throughout Soul Valley. Extracting energy from green energy crystals can only be done using the device on the altar at the Temple of Memory. Green energy extracted here is then sent to the sacred tree, where it is consumed to grow memory fruit. You could have called it anything but green energy. Like, come on, that's so boring. I thought there was another, like, tablet to scan out here, but I guess not. Shut up, you war wasp wannabes. But they're wasps. Now, should be able to, now this is projecting something. Within the moat, the statue holds the history of the guardian of the temple garden. To reveal these truths, place the moat to play like device. I said it's 1 EB. So here we go. This is lore about Carvex I didn't tell you when you scanned it. Lore you can only get here, and I think it also lets you scan the boss scan if you miss scanning it, although it doesn't let you scan the spore things. Anyway. In the distant past, a massive burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Euros. Does that sound familiar to every single Metroid Prime game? Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small coniferous plant took in the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison. It thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Tassar became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to, and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lamorne Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lamorne funerals. So what it's basically saying is, Phazon landed on Viros. The Leviathan seed from Phase hit Viros. But Carvex was like, I don't give a fuck, and your poison ain't shit, and it then became... It started depositing green energy, which is just the version of Phazon. Green energy is just Phazon. Well, it's a mutated phase of it, and it's weird that it didn't disappear considering we destroyed phase, but I guess it transformed enough to its own unique thing. Is weird. Didn't know what a thwomp was. This isn't Mario. Finding energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. Its illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Yeah, we'll be doing this throughout the game.
Not design these for humans.
Of course not.
Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
I love tea.
Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
There is some awkwardness to the fact that Samus just will not speak in this game at all. Like, to get ahead of ourselves here. Spoke plenty of Fusion, which was fine. She spoke plenty of other M, much to our chagrin. She had a single line of dialogue in Dread, and it was the coolest fucking line of dialogue of all time, but we are definitely overcorrecting.
One of these doors is still locked. Have you found anything that'll open it? Hey!
That's true.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
I'll be better then, good. Lemorn storage locker made of extremely durable Ecostan steel, making it impervious even to powerful weapons. It will open up a current as passed to the electrodes at both ends. I don't have anything spicy enough to make a current yet. Or a curry. Lock unit heat. Move with a high temperature thing. Power launcher activation switch activates in the sensitive recess at the top. Takes a concussive vibration. Yeah, we can just make our own psychic motes. Kind of, they explode, but still. If there are any games where Samus should have talked, you don't have to make her talk a lot, but this game should have been one of them. Like, you can ask a lot of questions, and she can just say little brief verbal responses. That's all we really need. Like, come on. This thing's feeling kind of broken. Yeet. These are Prime 4's loading screens, by the way. Well, one of them. There's another one that's kind of funny. What is this? Halo 3 ODST? Let's get some crystals. Here's our tower. Just a tree.
It was the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Sounds good. You will only contact me if I use that. Got it. Good to know. Thank you. Only then. Emergency supply storage unit. Like to find the lock in the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. Bad news, I can't electrify it.
Viola, Tanzaden, Albush, Kalastek Tetariniskrent, Chan Brazil, Kurutin Bagnaishut, Elias Krashan Tef Azar. Viola Arutsen Vanda, Kaushusik. Kasarech Abelen, Shukich Ansuti. Nanatem Tashem, Kasarech Dastil. Abelen Elder Sitan, Shalif Atzarin Safar, Tashantir, Gamma and Daranit. Shandarach, Netzelam Tasante, Kasarech Dastil. Kinala Silam Virus.
This game's got a environmental message, despite the fact that it calls green energy evil. It's not really, I guess, because you still gotta turn it in to make progress and stuff, but anyway. By the way, this map... Why is it pointing me back here? Like, I didn't ask. This map is just a regular hexagon point map. Kind of a... It's kind of Xenoblade X-ish. I don't want to be reminded of that game now. No, Xenoblade X is okay. I'm gonna speed up time though, I'm not gonna scan too many useless things. Uh-oh. Into the Cybots. Cybot Soldier, basic model of a Lemorn-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with laser cannon and hover thrusters. There's like too much shit. I don't really feel like reading it. Let's go. Did it? Really not. wonder what happens if you shoot him with a command shot. Blink. Hee hee.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
I thought you wouldn't talk to me unless I radioed in. Lying idiot. Alright. Well, shall we? And one of the other loading screens. Loading screen styles, I guess. It's amusing. She's just jogging. It's even funnier. Oh, funnier on Switch 1 because this takes much longer. Probably not funnier for the actual Switch 1 players, but. Maintenance tank. Battery charge is 0%. Gotta charge the battery more often. Stupid. Volt Forge. This name is kind of basic, but also it works. So, you know. That's a home to probably the best song in the game. Is once it gets going. Viola spinner, huh? Denzard, a resilient creature capable of living in critically harsh climates such as Old Forge. This is just a parasite. There is a massive use in this game, for sure, but like, whatever. Air arm operated from a nearby spinner. It's become non-functional. Let's try and scan that. Light delivery truck. Yay. I love those. What did it say again? Oh. This. We'll just get out of the psychic shot, thank you. The physical object, so probably not this then, actually. Where are you? Mechanoid variant. Notice you found in the catalog of more main creatures. Analysis implies this was produced by powerful AI. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. Why rats? I just need to use this spinner. The more narrow bike Mark V, two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the Machine era, nicknamed the Viola. Mark VII. There's a special nanosuit, huh? Currently offline, huh? I'll put it online. I want a bike. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. Neat. Kind of funny that after I did that cutscene, the creatures in here disappeared.
Satus! Copy! Finally, I got through! Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
No.
To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here.
Shut up.
To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here.
Good riddance is more like it. Look, I don't think I hate Miles the character. I just hate why they. I just hate them forcing the hand holding on us. Should have been a bloody toggle. Yeah, this game is ultimately structured a lot more like Prime 3 than 1 or 2. Whoops. Gotta go. Oh. Oops. Pressing random button, see if I can make it go faster. That might be an upgrade later, now that I'm thinking about it. Robots. The Morna made elevator. Rats. Broken bike pieces, because these ones sucked. Oh. Wow, these fuckers. Over the floor. Glowing spines make them look like robots. '3D printers. I love those. Oh. We're not getting through here anytime soon. General flooding has caused the cable support brace to separate due to corrosion. Analysis applies the cable, then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway with its impact. Yeah, you think? This to work. Ah. Here we go. No. Psychic boost rail. So we know the psychic boost is coming. I guess I know what this is. That's how you turn the power on. Faster. sadly.
The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, the door to the next tower.
Ouch, 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 ouch. I can't even roll on me, zapped. What are the music stuff? Oliver? One. Oh, this one, okay. Also, we leave. Hit me, I am Wheel. Clearly, I'm Wheel. Pick me up. Put me on the bike. It's real fun. I love it. Trying to get off the track. But yes, now we basically are just going back to, just backtracking. Which was a Metroid staple, but... Robots. Aggie. Maintenance tanks. And weld the intruders, which don't weld me, please. Hee hee hee. I don't want to know about the Zero Suit Cool X minigames. Hi, Jeff. Power on. Hello, it me, actual machine part, not defective at all, I swear. Oh shit. Don't break me. Oh no. We're fine. That's still off, huh? Ow. Come on, go faster. Yep. Yes, do. Open the goddamn shortcut. You wanna get this bike and then get up and walk around for a minute, then return. Robot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that eye is its weak point. Oh. Oh, the zappies. I remember now. Wait for it to be done with the zappies and then jump back on. Do go up further. I don't know if I. No. We could get around. Wait. But wait. Oh. I have no booze, so I can't do this yet. Never mind. I think I unlocked the shortcut first. I think I remember falling down here, trying to figure out this whole thing, and didn't have the shortcut. And I mean, it was kind of annoying to climb back up, but not that bad, I suppose. I don't know. Hello. Scanner drone. Autonomous AI drone for facility maintenance, equipped with an X-ray scanner. Linked to a maintenance tank. Does that mean I should destroy you? Let's just go. Print for me. Yep, hear those pops? I need to go search. Viola suit acquired. You know, right, Viola. The fully operated vehicle driver registration is required. I was gonna say it. Prime 4 continues the trend of Metroid Prime games after the first game having not very good suits. The dark suit in Prime 2 was good, and everything else, no. Well, I won't speak too soon, though. But the Viola suit, I don't much care for it. there's the song. Zooming. I remember when this was shown off, everybody was like, what? Hang on, I wanted to scan those. Oh well. Should maybe use the save station back there, but whatever. God damn it! Will they come back? I don't think there's no save station in here. Maybe there is. There is. Cool. Use this and I'll take a small break. Enjoy the banger. Don't think I can do this yet. On the power first. That means it too much. But start doesn't do anything because it's play all the button for some reason. But yeah, alright. I shall return shortly for after some stretching and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for like around 4 more hours, maybe a little bit less, it depends, we'll see. But be right back. Did the song get quieter as I stood there? Either way, I should have been doing this by now, and I haven't, so... There we go, it's perfect. I did not know this. It actually did that. Neat. Oh, cool. Well, anyway, if I'm going to be going that much longer, I'm going to need a little bit more fuel. Just gonna finish this off, I think, as I play through, bit by bit. The first of 2 liters. I expect that to last. Where's I supposed to go now? I'm here, right? Assume. That much further back than most of my drinks, so have to be more discreet about when I take drinks. Oh, a spinner. Hardly know. Robots. Same kind of as always, right? Yes. Okay, get off that, please. How do you target the one I was already hurting? And I think if I aim slightly upward and hit the eye, I think it does do more. I have lost a lot of health already. This isn't like Dread levels, so things hurt a lot more now. But it is, at the very least, I feel like these things do a lot of damage. Alright. I wonder. Over to go again. I don't think it affects the morph ball. It's just a neat thing. Like I said, they really fixed the music situation with this. Compared to Dread. Dread is an excellent game, but probably the weakest Metroid game in terms of soundtrack. Oh, you look nasty. Now you point the arm cannon. Cybot teleporter, equipped with a short-range teleport device and blades on both arms. Attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. Metroid Fusion? X-shapes? So it brings in fucking tanks. Take out some of these tanks. Yeah. That one survived? Not when its head flies off, it doesn't. There's a thing up there, I can't reach it yet, though. I will not be able to for a while. Oh, shit. There. Oh, good riddance. Exercise caution. I don't think I will. Can I shoot the switch? That would certainly help, yes. Oh, there's a thing outside taunting me. Oh, down we go. Hee. The clouds out here are really cool looking too. If nothing else, this game looks really good. And my power again. Trying to pick up an energy. Why'd you cutscene me? But still there. It is. Oops. These things I was trying to scan before, I believe. Flight drone. And this thing. Flight drone MCU. Oh god, the MCU-fied Metroid. Manages flight drones produced by the vehicle factory's administration AI, and also supplies the modifications for battle have been made. This core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. Is that what happened at Marvel? However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Master Control Unit is what that stands for here. Attacking the MCU will also require thinning its defensive wall of drones. Jokes write themselves. Back here, where are you going? And the problem is it's surrounded by the drones. I need to, should have done it before I went after the shields, dude. Like it was just telling me to do. I had to destroy the fanboys. Have an actual chance of, hitting the core. Oops. It's a good thing this isn't Prime Hunters. Some idiot on the internet's going like, yeah, it's worse. No. Shut up. People hate this game, and it's like, it's really fucking silly. Like, yeah, elements of it are not what I would have wanted, but I still think it's a good game at the end of the day. Again, try to break away some of this layer. I think it just brings out new drones eventually. I thought I destroyed a lot before, but suddenly, yeah, there's a lot again. Blocking my way. Also, this seems like the best... maybe not. Remember the whole thing about how you can only hit 3 targets with the control beam before it breaks? That's why the drones are awful. I don't remember if there is a time limit or not. It looks like there was. Oh no, I got it actually. Okay. Good. Alright, who am I fighting here? I know who I'm fighting here. Hit him! It's the guy. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Of course, even the jammers are psychic. Silence got a theme song upgrade in this, by the way. I guess more of a got a theme song at all, but... I need to stop trying to change the game reticle. I know it's a bad thing to jump. I don't have space jump. I'm jumping way too early is my problem. Did you use Morph Ball? No, the sidestep is good enough. By the way, I think the fast jump backwards and forwards is new. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I should be using the Morph Ball. And that's why. Okay. Then you're right back at it, aren't you? Yeah, stop it, idiot. So I guess, you know, the people who were yelling at me to use more for fine, you win this round. You're still bad, and so is Prime Hunters. This isn't working. Nice. Oh, wrong one. Try to missile the Prime one way. I need space for back. Stop spinning, idiot. Get away. We had defeated Silux. We've won the game. Oh, just kidding. It was just a Lamorne robot. But why was the Lamorne robot pretend to be Silux? It's weird and makes no sense and isn't foreshadowing at all. Yeah, I don't need 3 text boxes every time I get an energy tank. That is annoying too. I wonder if that bot that was lurking outside before is the same one that was pretending to be Silux right there. Oh, we love a new kind of enemy. Remove the forceful pull. I know of a forceful pull in a different Metroid Prime game that we're probably going to see here. By the sound of it. Ow. I cannot spin. You know what? What the shit? Oh, it's these things. I forgot all about these. Scan off on him. Lemorn beam turret. Yeah, I almost died to these in this room because I was not sure what was fucking hitting me. Oh, damn it. Just like I'm almost dying here. But they are not that durable as it turns out, thankfully. You know, you don't need to come out, actually. Just... You also didn't need to come out here, because, like, just... Not me in. Oh, you know what? I gotta push button. I'm not sure how third-person Prime Style game would work out. Sorry, I'm reading that message so late, Diesel, but no, Other M is not the result. Other M is trying to be something else. Speed limited, boo. I think there is like merit in like the thought about third-person Metroid. think they're also maybe scared to try again after other M didn't do so well. Like the gameplay, well, mostly the gameplay of Other M wasn't the problem, but not forget to come back here eventually for that. Let's just scan these crates so it gets rid of the color. I mean, asterisk. Here, I'm gonna get this thing. Wait, why was that a Mario Kart course looking? Playing anything on this stupid ass Wii D-pad sucks. It's too tiny. It doesn't feel good for extended periods. So, like, that was also one of the problems with the other M controls. A 2D... Not 2D, a third-person Metroid game, with the emphasis still heavy on exploration and finding things, but with an additional emphasis on action combat, I think could go a very long way, but... well... This is the funniest shit. You're given a motorcycle, then you have to do tests, you get a license for your motorcycle, and it's just... in the universe it makes sense, but also it's just really fucking funny, especially in a Metroid game. But these rooms look awesome. Almost gives an underwater vibe with the, whatever these are, ringing, or... yeah, I guess ringing, the, lining the chorus kind of look like little coral branches. And the particles in the air. The overall hue. Slide. Weaponizing the Akira slide. Game's goofy, but also amazing. Look at this shit. This looks like a completely completely different game when you get a little race objective results. Listen to the music too. Let's see, VR Metroid Prime. Ooh, that would go hard. I think a fan would have to make it though. I don't know what exists already. Oh, I can slowly move YOLO without holding on the acceleration, apparently. I don't know that said they would ever, I mean, maybe they would. I don't know if they would go to the VR anytime soon. I was admittedly thinking a few years back that whatever successor they make for the Switch would be something involving VR, but that did not happen. Bike stuff good. Well, how dare you and your band? No. What's that about? Get back here. How dare you? I had you being targeted and you're like, hey, about no, because you're stupid and so. But you know what? Avoid me now, dick. Huh? Why is it doing it? Why is it doing this? I hate you. I don't remember it being stupid before. Why is it being stupid now? Eat nuts. Okay, wait a minute. I think the Virtual Boy isn't purely a nostalgia grab. I hesitate to call that real VR. Yeah, the bike stuff is okay, I just don't think everything else built around it was very fulfilling. More on that soon. When are they porting this course to Mario Kart World? When are they adding to Mario Kart World actual Grand Prix edition? Look, the game is fun. I don't care much for the intermission courses at all. I just want a single course that go around multiple laps. The occasional single lap course is fine, like Mount Moria rules, but these are all just holograms enemies you're going to find in the world later. Where'd you go? There you go. To enter certification, let's go. We're certified. I said we need to certify Samus, would you? These robots gonna try to stop my certification. How dare they? Selfish. Owl club. Bonk. Come on. Alright. This isn't certification at all. This looks like boss room. Remember Helios from Metroid Prime 3? Anyway. This is Zelios. Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology. Zelios. Developed by Lamorne to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed into an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Zelios is an artificial intelligence installed to computer-created organic cells. It was tasked with administration over Volt Forge's vehicle manufacture operation. It continued to follow its instructions to and beyond the extinction of the Lamorne, with factory output persisting until its encounter with the Metroid. Fusion with the Metroid prevented Zelios from making decisions, causing its instructions to be forgotten before it modified itself into a battle AI. It has devised several attack methods, including beam attacks using converted electricity and explosive nets to prevent enemy movement. It moves using gravity control, which also enables it to defend its core by forming a wall of metal panels. These panels are stupid and I'm going to destroy them. Not take that. That sphere. Boss fights are definitely highlight of this game. For sure. Quite enjoy them. Break these, it is not working very well. What's it doing? Okay. Ooh, if I hear the mailman. Yep, there's the mail. I got it. Oh. I see. I did it too late. Oh. I break that one. On ape shit. Back here. Wow, what a loser. That's gonna be a nope for me. Oh my god, right now. Ooh. I did get a shot off, nice. Iggy. Fucking sword. Get back here. Honestly, maybe mashing shot is just a better way. And nope. Shut up, phone. Probably should check that. And boop. Right. No. That's not anything I care about. Ah, here we go. Psychic boots acquired. Mm-hmm. And that's the explanation behind those floating magic platforms. would have been really funny if they included a Metroid Prime 1 style control scheme for this game. Dutch. Oh, yeah, here we go. Guess I'm not getting certified though, because certification got eaten. Sadly, I did not have anything that can activate that. I think now I just leave. I should I just got one of the keys. Yeet. First. Take my brand new motorcycle out into the desert. Eat. Soul Valley, the only one.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
That's a lie, by the way. I don't know why that's in there. Although I don't actually remember which one I need to go to next. So I do want to collect as much of these as I can. We'll need a bunch. So let's talk about chat. It might also be like slightly a bit too early to talk about it because we just really got into it, but Soul Valley people were concerned about as soon as they saw it because they're like, oh no, is this going to be big open bunch of nothing? I was willing to wait and see because we saw a little bit of it, hoping maybe they find a way to make it interesting, but get ahead of ourselves. Oh no, it's fucking nothing. Sometimes you can come across something like this, but well, the cache, the Lorne Priest and Sculptor, staring directly at Chrono Tower. I think Soul Valley does drag down the experience a bit. But you guys had to cross it every time I want to go anywhere. There's no reasonable fast travel between areas. You know, Metroid Prime game, I kind of... Except for 3, I kind of expect a little bit more interconnectivity between areas, because... This is right now. Prime 1 had it. Prime 2 had it. Prime 3 I get why not, because it's, you know, you're traveling different planets. This is one set location, one singular planet. You can do better than this, I think. I think I heard someone say this is like if instead of a map screen in Prime 3, you just had to fly your spaceship around empty space, get from place to place, and I was like, hey, hold on, though. It sounds cool. Because it's space, and also you're finally getting to control Samus's goddamn gunship. I want that, actually, but we still don't have it. Alright, here's a Sand Griever. Griever variant adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate. Like other Griever types, it is extremely agile and highly aggressive. I don't think it's that important to read this. So these fuckers can, like, dodge you. It's annoying. I'm trying to kill you. Get some neat greens off of the scanner. You're a bitch. Get toppled, idiot. Topple? What is this? Saddle blade? Ah. Leg for Galactic Federation Golem. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. But it's broken, idiot. Yeah, in my opinion, Soul Valley feels like it was added in to chase the trend. It is a shining example of not every game needs to have an open world element to it. Now let's go run for a bit. Well, in a second. Can't go anything. Can't do anything over here yet. Let's take our old-fashioned Prime elevator. You know, there are more types of loading screens than I remember there being, so, well, good on the game. Now let's go to Coldsville. We might not be able to do anything about this yet. I think we actually have to go to the hot area? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we do come here first. Why does every door have like a known unique scan? Like, that's one thing about this. There are multiple things that are like the same exact scan message, but I just don't want you to scan them again. Like, just a thing you use for stuff, like kind of the same deal we've always had. Wait, maybe you do go to the main place first. Yeah, see that? Few messages is probably too much for a missile expansion, but it's still better than a free like the energy tanks get. This is a fun little puzzle I've seen trip up people. It got me for a second too. Remember to use everything in your arsenal. I can't spin those, I can't do anything about this. I already scanned the spinner, like, come on. Ice crawler. Resilient little fucker, aren't you? Yeah. Door's frozen. I think this kind of does reflect my original playthrough. Just honestly feel like I'm coming down hard on this game as I go through. I'm not trying to, because I actually do. I really do like this game. But I would be remiss if I didn't point out some of the things that did hamper the experience. There are elements I don't enjoy, and there may be things other people might not enjoy. Might inform whether or not they want to get this game, and which is I want to see the Metroid series be commercially successful, and we keep getting Metroid games. I'm also not going to tell people to play a game they won't like. I can't. Well, I see the volcano right in front of me, so like... So I hate this too. I wish the crystals didn't reform. Like... It confuses me. Because... Regenerated crystals... look a little similar to the regular color, which you're not supposed to, but you know... Reminder that I'm colorblind. There is something later that mitigates this whole thing, and thankful it exists. It probably feels like I should go back to Fury Green. Ah. Lovely. We're already close enough to volcano. I'm gonna keep going. Other than that, you have to approach these things with a bit of speed, or otherwise you just tap them. So it's annoying when you miss. You don't need all of these, but you do need a considerable amount, and more keep showing up later. So as the story progresses. I'm always turning around to make sure I actually got them all. Which I did get them all my main playthrough. It only takes 15.5 hours, 100%. It's not really that bad. It's close to ideal for a Metroid game, in fact. Metroid Prime game, anyway. So hunting these kind of gives you something to do in Soul Valley, but it's not really enough, in my opinion. Stupid robots. Like the third one has just blown itself up. That thing was cool. Let's go there. Let's not, actually. You won't have to go in there for a while. I'm trying to think that if I get the progress I want to get in today's stream, this might be a 2-stream game, which, well, neat. If I'm reading that right, I don't even have enough to get a new upgrade anyway, so... The people think it's the other contentious aspect, because apparently I believe if you have this Silux amiibo, which why did they make a fucking Silux amiibo? You can unlock a radio for use in Soul Valley, which is I don't know if it just like has like a library of old Metroid tracks as they were. Probably what it is.
Where to go? You can always explore the survey areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Yeah, there it is. You can go anywhere you want. Actually, no, you can't go to Volcano. Why they do that? Why do they do that? Anyway, I think it's silly to lock that feature behind Amiibo because I guess, you know, with modern technology, yeah, you can just go pull up music anywhere, YouTube, your phone, streaming service. But maybe I want to hear what the Metroid radio has. I'm not buying a Silux amiibo. I didn't pass the volcano, by the way, did I? Oh, wait. No, it was pointing me there. Amiibos? I'm pretty sure they're still stupid expensive. I believe they are of higher quality now than they were when they first released. Which does justify the price increase a little bit, but not to the state it is. I think it is now. I think I understand what you're trying to say now. Well, they do make NFC cards that you can put amiibo data on that are really cheap, and you can spoof amiibos very easily that way. Also, clit lock, but alright, I can't do this yet either. Please have a scan. Okay. This also has a puzzle I can't do yet. Also, when I was going through it for every single green crystal, one of the shrines, I remember, people were like, so many people were like, I'm missing some crystals, like a tiny amount. It was just like a tiny bag of them in one of these shrines. And I was also missing a couple crystals. I was looking around. I went looking for the one that they had said in that post, and I had already gotten that one, so I was like, well, fuck. I hate when my problem isn't the same as everybody else's problem. Look out your window, and bam, tits. Look again. No. Ah, cool, neat, bye. You stir it. Perfect. Oh wait, there's a war moss down here. Not here, actually. No, it's back at Fury Green entrance. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, I can't do anything with this yet. Vroom vroom. Volcano heart. Sounds badass. Worm flyer, hang on. Yeah, I'm pressing L when it's scanning. Interesting. Heat strap. Oh, that's kinky. Yeah, because L is jump otherwise. It's weird. Vernon. Vernon? Yeah, this is not the room I thought it was. This is. Oh, the power's not on. There were tits in the wood. Flare pool. Yeah, that's all you got for that name? I'm pretty sure this is just the same song from Prime 1 when you're entering Magmore Caverns. This game does kind of, another thing about it is it just kind of does reuse typical biomes. Room. How about no? Riddick. Classic Samus. Okay, she's already an expert doing the fucking Ocarina slide again. Well, that's open now. There's a robot. There were robots here. Oh, wait, that didn't kill him? Damn. They're not upgraded, are they? No. Let me, there. Are you dead yet? Don't know. Okay, good. Yeah, let me guess. Brand new scan for the same box. I'll scan this. Yeah. Lamorne plasma torch. Effectively indestructible. But that means it can be destructed. Pyromite. I don't like these as they blow up. Including after death. You're gonna die? Away from me, damn it. Piss off, fucker! Look. Fire chip acquired. Very spicy. It made by the Lamorne. Galactic Federation Engineer Level 4 higher can modify this chip and integrate to your suit. Wonder who that could be! Oops. And all that just to leave. But I don't mind it. In principle, anyway. I more mind the long backtracking to get different places because Soul Valley is just so big and useless. Shut up, car.
Looks like you found some Lamorne technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
No, credits roll. I don't need to open the map. I know where I'm going. Shut up. I'll do it to get you fucking away from me. everything I can. I think there might be an upgrade to let you charge faster. I need it, frankly. Eat. Well, I might be trying to get this. Not need SP go into that actually. Nice. So these fruits that fuels the boost. Why don't we make fruit-fueled cars? I think that would be a lot more efficient. I'm closer to the tower because I think there's a shrine I can actually do, and if not, there's at least something I can get from around it. This is honestly just kind of uncanny. For a Metroid game doing this shit. Regardless of its quality. Wait, what is this one? Oh, it's just a save station, alright. I guess I could use it. I wish there was some overdrive while switching music playing, like... Not everything needs to be Breath of the Wild. I will say it's trying to be Breath of the Wild because it's got fucking shrines, come on. that specific place, Dune? No. Probably means Star Wars. Oh, is it in a desert? I've never played Mega Man X2 more than once. It's a very long time ago. Oh, this is electric. Okay, here's that shrine. Hey, Wind Waker bird, stop flying alongside me. Wind Waker's more interesting. Ignore these war wasps. I'm going to just call them war wasps because that's what they are. I know it's Shren, but they're war wasps. That's where that launcher was supposed to go the first time before it fucked up, but now we're good.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
No, bye.
Good luck out there, Samus. I'm on call if you need me.
That has not gotten me anything yet.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit.
Did that just materialize in her hand?
Inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lukewarm tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shot.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot.
You think?
If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
I don't hate him. I hate that the game makes him butt in too much with tell me shit I don't need to hear. Yeah, the shot system is back from Prime 2, kind of. Except not really, because they simplified it, made it more palatable. It is essentially a different type of missile, more or less. Well, the problem with Fee is that she also had no character, and that wasn't really her fault, but the writer's fault. One who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. It's a heat shield. It's a cold shield, looks like. Yep. My name is Hivin. More than a Lemorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. Wow, the avatar over here. The element of fire bursts forth into this world. It was the first element the Lemorn learned to control. He must know its origins to be its master. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. Me on my large gate blocks access to my rear chamber. Anyway. I gotta take it this way, alright. Oh. That's interesting. That is what I'm going to call a shock lock. Don't saturate a Lemorn priest. This description reads, when heaven holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. I can't take whatever that is in there, huh? At least not yet, I would assume. Now we got this hotness, we can return to the Coldlands. I think after the first bit of Coldlands and I get a safe station, I'm probably gonna go take a small break. Probably the second and final break of the stream. My intent is to get 4 keys before I end. If we can make it that much time, which I feel like we will be able to. Which might leave a small amount of game left for tomorrow's stream, but that works for me. We can finish before Saturday. Honestly, actually, more accurately, we can finish before Sunday. I'll probably just not stream next Sunday or Wednesday and just take the week off before I go on vacation. Resume streams on June the 10th? Yeah, June 10th. Comes the green energy showers. You like Phazon still, Samus? The creatures have mutated because of it. So are the Grievers. Down my visor. I'm pretty sure after the green rainstorm there are new crystals on the ground in places. Suddenly, Samus mutates. Before the one time she actually does mutate. Anyway, now we can do this one. And again, maybe this game's better than Breath of the Wild because there's no loading screens in the shrines. Oh, right, clit lock. These things are new. Web crawler. Spider-Man. Scan, use your psychic powers. Bitlock 2. Samus is the master of the clit. Charge fire shot acquired. These things, I'm pretty sure they stack. It's not far at all to go back. They still give you a teleport. Yet they won't give you any teleports between areas to make fast travel better. Or, exist at all, really. almost had enough crystals to get some new stuff. Oh, can't do anything with this yet. I'm gonna go do that first, because I think it's an upgrade I might appreciate. God, I enjoy the actual gameplay within each region itself. It's just getting in between them is kind of... eh. What do you want, stupid? Right, there is a shot ammo upgrade I could get now in Fury Green, but I'm not about that right now. Maybe I'll go turn this in, use the save by Mackenzie, and then take that small break, and then continue onward. Try to skip this, we'll see loading. If you can't skip this every time, so I don't have to watch it every time. Which I will start doing. Who the fuck are you?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
There it is. I'll travel faster and are more damaging. Okay, so it doesn't charge faster, but it does make her beam stronger, which I will definitely appreciate.
Samus, welcome back.
Okay. Once again, another small break, and I'll return for another, like, 2 hours-ish. You're back. Let us continue. No, you won't. So the more I think on it, I think maybe I won't end up getting to 4 keys before stream's over. But, at least start the process of getting there. And I forgot to reopen chat. There we go. We'll get 3 keys at the very least. So I am thinking about that. I was also thinking about more stuff in the game that made me go, huh. This might still be a 3-stream affair. The plan either way is to go start at normal-ish time tomorrow and then stop after a reasonable amount of time, like 4 hours, unless I think I'm actually near the end. Tomorrow night, you know, wrestling, but... For the second week in a row, Dynamite is 3 hours long. Stop. We just had a pay-per-view, please.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Miles, shut the fuck up. That was a really extremely good show. And it has made me very upset. I could be using boost and bouncing to use fruit to regain the boost. Go faster, but... I also just found out that the Ring of Honor pay-per-view is coming to my town the week after AEW is there, which I missed my opportunity to get Dynamite tickets, and the only ones left are like over $200. Thinking about the Collision show, but now that I know about the Ring of Honor show, I'm kind of like, what if I just go to the pay-per-view instead? I don't know if I'm ever going to get an AEW pay-per-view in Cincinnati, but I could go see an ROH one. As much as they won't admit it, it's essentially... ROH is essentially AEW's NXT now. Yeah, Bandito, unless he's surprised loses the belt before then, he won't. Yeah, I've got the fire, I can just light them up now. Welcome to Coldsville. I called it Coldlands before, it's Coldsville. Hotlands is the one for the heat. Yeah, you know, we got stuff here. Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. This cooling system lost power and failed. Well, they're dead now. Oh no, I tried to scan a thing and got a cutscene. That is a really good shot, is the thing. Ice Belt. Yeah, sure. Good name. Luna, stop it. Maybe a little more than just literal, you know, that can happen, I suppose, but... Off-grid LED light guide light. Cryopod transport system. Light delivery truck. Oh, here's the thing. Whenever I get the ability to activate it. Cryopods. Wish I was coming into this with another energy tank, but that will simply be good to the game, forehead. Big barky boy. Now these things look cool. I feel like you don't see a whole lot of mammalian creatures in Metroid games, so it's cool to have something that's not covered in scales. And this one. Snow Wolf. Snowf. That was something I didn't figure out too late as well, is that they're very susceptible to the fire shot. Please do give me some shot ammo. Yeah, shut up, dog. I think this is the entire population of all the snow wolves in existence. It feels like it anyway. It just casually walked by me. Rude. If you're wondering, no, I don't remember how long this takes. The miss. You can actually lose this. You just sniped one while I was running around in the circles. That's annoying. Because this segment is annoying, frankly. I think I found the worst thing in a replay of this game. Although, honestly, maybe on a first playthrough as well. Yeah, I don't know what I missed, but... Anyway, Sam is just defending herself. I mean... Could it be killed? Well, frankly, there's... Even if they did win, like, there's not enough meat for... to go around, it's like... I suppose. I must save my... fire shot for when things get really intense. It's starting to be now. Shit. It's getting really slow now. Circle's getting smaller. Okay, good. I was definitely on very, 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 very low health when I first did this, and I thought for sure it was a scripted you have to die, well, have to die segment, but I guess no, I guess you actually can die for real here. And thank God, it is fucking over. Let's go meet our benefactor. I noticed our arm can is covered in moisture from all the snow. It was great. Currently offline. There's no power.
bounty hunter Satus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we?
And this is why Samus should answer.
I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Maybe it's just me, but something about the cadence of this guy's voice is a little strange. I'm gonna scan him. Black Federation Sniper Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman and a former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short-to-long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. A sniper in the Galactic Federation. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hopes of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo without a spotter. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations, Rieger included. He's never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of his protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and their use of his talents, which is the source of much loathing and personal strife. It's like, it's one thing if they ride around the fact the main protagonist doesn't ever speak. It's another when they ask direct questions like, where are we? And Samus doesn't say anything. Like, come on.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there.
That's funny, though.
In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. I'll be with you.
It's the generator!
I'll keep an eye on things. Least I can
do. Oh, wait. I think this is operational now? Or maybe it is not. Ah. Snow roach. Oh. Cute or not, it's a roach, you must die. Oh look. Shriek bats, kind of. Why did we set the scan? We're definitely getting Prime 1 flashbacks from all that shit. Yeah, the Prime 4 scanning kind of lost the plot of it. I got you this time. Dartwing. Bat variant with evolved leg, arm and leg. Patagia? This creature will suspend its hind legs and glide through the air to track its prey. It is just a shriek bat. This doesn't spin. Well, it spins when it comes down, but it just kind of glide towards you. We're about to hit the part of the game where this really becomes a Metroid Prime game. Psychic lock unit. Hey, I just saw the pattern. Maybe. Nope, you suck. And we're pulling you up. Access the encrypted file. Research diary day 1, Endeavor. My name is Targon, and I'm a researcher at this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, very specific, many fled to danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution to process green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Let me tell you about Phazon experiments. This is oh, there it is. Nice. I almost shook the controller to the spring jump. It might still work. It doesn't. Good. Good riddance. Hey, there might be an option in the menu somewhere.
Samus, you hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
You?
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
You seem to be lurking. Gifts. Priest Chatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? Sadly, it doesn't work that way. If our efforts are not the priority, then did Lamorne have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Not happening, Healers. It's like a container. Wink. Psychic lasso acquired. So yeah, it's just like this, the grapple lasso in Prime 3. Sans motion controls. Which is why I'm saying, can we get our Prime 3 remake yet? I like this though, having the these platforms being elevators that you can activate yourself instead of going away from like in the Prime games. Ah, so why does it take this long? That's why. Ammo vial containing a TK code. Tony Khan code. What is... This is, thing, alright. Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation to maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Okay, so the cold research lab. Indrana, is that you? Research sample containing a TK code. There are things in there. Various native wildlife. I kind of like that these doors are hand scanner doors. It gives it another layer of sci-fi. This lab's horror. Specific personnel only, and if you come in here without... I mean, you're not supposed to be here, then you suck. I just pull it away. Yes, in fact. Cool. Oh, it's on the screen. I was like, wait, what's the code? It's right there. Right next to me.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
I just appreciate that he's just being like all supportive and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right, I powered my beams, those things are dying faster. Good. But you don't need to be here though, so like, or do you? What is it? Light maintenance tank. Oh, you know, that's why they're dying faster. Never mind. Got excited for nothing. Let's scan this log first. Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Why is it pro-fossil fuel? Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why is this vector taking such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles, or I think that's what it said. It's a blood sample. It was a poisonous liquid. I just hope Silex doesn't tell the space hearts, hey, we found Phazon on this planet, and I hope they don't bring it back in Prime 5. Wait. Are these dead ends? Hmm. Pick one, I guess. Sedative. The TK code being hidden like this kind of strange, but lovely, isn't it? Nope. Bombs. Why was it hidden there? Little Skyward Sword boss key on this army. A little less interesting. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here, green energy. Regardless of General Electric, green energy concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation altered to the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It's almost as if they were natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? It was like lore droppage. Extended neglect, huh? Won't somebody think of the Grievers? Actually, they were, as it turns out. Stretcher, huh? Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we have presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the green energy, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one possible future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering green energy, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Bacilli system's programming. Something could, something should. really could use another energy tank. Operating table, huh? Oh dear. Very, intimidating, threatening medical equipment, I would say. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing a rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects averted. Right now, I'm going to check over the genetic analysis to see if there are any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. No, it was. You suck. Got him. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects only because the restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Bath. More like cold. Yeah, old joke, I know. Can't believe they ever cut that. Really frozen due to the drop in laboratory's temperature, no life signs detected. The noises when you get close to him is like, ooh. Paper specimen containing a TK code. Why does the Griever specimen have the TK code? I can't let go of the button. I gotta let it form. Boogie. That was TK421. I know too many things. You know, it's worth saving, I think. There are checkpoints in the game, but still. Show me the money, I'm in the code. Resignation. Our resources are running very low and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive. And if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds and with what we have left. And we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Sorrow seals. No, these don't suck.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
I see an energy tank over there. I don't know if I can get it right now, but hopefully I can. Oh, you again. Fuckers! Heavy winds. Gotta be careful. Oh no, I can't get it yet. I see why I can't get it yet too. I just have the lasso, not the grapple, and I don't think I'm getting the grapple. Here, whoop. This thing was neat. Big. The arm camera, by the way, it's frosted over. Which shouldn't be because I'm on fire. Down it goes. Yep, it's offline. I can't turn it on. It was offline. Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility in a low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. No one will find them. You're dead forever. The end. Interestingly detailed. Data cluster, huh? I'd like to take another save. No mind me, I'm just skimming this recent heavy activity in the async just to see. Okay. Query. I do miss the recording to logbook. Where's that gone? We've finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chitoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorn counterparts? What do we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Is there any doubt? Yeah, the Grievers? Mutated Lamorn. Mutated presumably because of the green energy. I think these were the ones that finally actually got to scan. Kept just getting dive bombed by them and never getting a chance to scan them on time. Prayer. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop, the temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. I see. Oh. I can't deal with that yet. Psychic ball. think I could have just shot it from where I was standing. Ah. Perfect. Generator online. Sorry about your research, but I'm not sorry, actually.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous.
Didn't mean to cut you off. I guess I'm not that upset about it, though. Well, I want that for sure. Rude, that takes you all the way back here. Like, come on. Lightning is not solid. I've already used that. Well, I thought I didn't. Oh, they're active now. Sure, save again, yes. 5 hours. Maybe we do just get the third key and call it then, but shouldn't take another hour. Gotta do some stuff in the interim. May yet remain a 3-stream game.
Kishenta nakanes kanadeta sanjung krishe. Etali chan nakanen. Etali asniti echunen salan. Chasanel tandanak lakash. Andelina senetel sajakisanen. Ash.
Nope.
Kitty Nashanich and F. Nakaneska Senjin Krishet Sota. Penanta Senna again. Mentala Saik Shatoya. Teredi.
If we're desperate for an energy tank, I know there's one out here. No, another one is offhand as well. That we've already seen. Couldn't get. That will be a while. My voice cracked right there, like, oh, that's gonna be so long. Ah, wet.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
That didn't do anything. I'm here now.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
What's happening is the grievers are loose. Frostburn and Griever. You know what? Catch fire, idiot. And apparently, Dark Beam is still more effective than actual fire. Can you stop that? Oh, nice. Ouch. Though. Is that what I gotta do? Too soon. Too late, rather. Open and jump. Give up, I don't care. Oh, that's what I gotta do.
A lot of activity. What's happening down there?
That means you could answer, you know? I'm going there. Fine, going there. Okabe, they're coming to eat you? I would run. I just kind of realized I was complaining about lightning is not solid, electricity is not solid, and yet it blocks you. To be clear, yes, that is a retroactive, not really complaint, but poking fun at the old Prime games, but yes, it's not that. These will pop out. Well, actually, they already have popped out. Except for you, you're dead. Huh. Idiots. might be thinking it's a little bit uncouth to call them idiots now that I know what they actually are, but also, well, you know, they're beyond Metroid Prime 4 beyond, hold on, buttons. Savings, like, fuck it. Taken. Okay, so just use the missile. One to scan, yes please. Ah, that's it. That's how it works. It was a nice use of morph ball to dodge. Wasn't intended though. They're coming into the side now. Yep. Metroid II lost.
They're in the wall.
Got through the walls. I think I'm pretty confident, at least saying I'll be finished with this before Sunday. It may require a Saturday stream. Now, alternatively, I just don't stream until Sunday, but... might be nice to just finish up Saturday and then...
I got red dots on my radar.
take next week off. And chill. Working on it.
They're coming for me. Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Ow. When I'm surrounded, what have I done to myself? Here. What? You know what? That's why the road just... Thanks for pointing out the escape route for me, idiots. Yeah, it's decidedly not a spider-ball track.
Satus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
There's a shotgun right here.
Acquiring target. One down.
Hey, what do you need me for then? Websites? I really don't, but like, you know, it feels faster and easier to just shoot them with the power beam. Sorry, the psychic beam.
I think we're clear.
Better be.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
For wheeled vehicles. Well, I don't currently have my wheeled vehicle, but it's fine. Like, I appreciate the 3 lights in the center being like the psychic emblem and similar to the switches that can be shot and stuff, but no, the suit just doesn't do it for me. I guess it's a long cutscene. Doesn't need to load that long, does it? Actually, don't remember what the boss is here.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
And I think I remember what the boss is here. This might be one of the more annoying ones if I recall right. Maybe it's fine. I don't know.
That did the trick. Opening now.
All that for a tiny door. Yeah, there it is. Satus. Giant cingulata-like organism is covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion, stop it, has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Satus is a giant double Samus's height, inhabiting ice belt. Its body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. This shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. The sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed. Keratos is known to alter or enter an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. The fusion with the Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lemorn priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. Just like Samus as well. Ahaha. Wrong title drop. Or maybe this story arc will present itself in the hopeful sequel. Because they did not really explain it here at all. Yeah, they did not explain why the Metroids can suddenly fuse. It's a brand new thing they've never done before. Get ahead of ourselves. They don't explain shit with Psylocke still. Maybe these are supposed to be plot threads meant to be picked up in a future game, but while a quest here happens at, well, yeah, it happens. But most I can say for this plot is that it happens. Okay. With the face. Fake. Doesn't show me a little bit too close, frankly. I'm gonna fire that. Stop trying that. one more sequence. That's okay. I think it's just the waiting for it to open up its face to... Getting Offenson is, just mildly annoying at worst, really. Good, got it. I love, wrong tubing it. Pretty much just going through and putting the remaining Lemorn stuff out of his misery, I guess. Classic. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm realizing we never got the actual, No, we did, never mind. We did get a key in Vault Forge, I don't know what I'm thinking.
You've done well, Satus. I'll meet you up top.
That's right, thankfully I just go straight to, elevator and be done with it. Weird that I had to reopen myself, but shrug. It's a way of locking you in until you beat the boss before you can leave, I suppose.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Sweet. Let's get the fuck out of here. We made really good progress in this first stream, so I am very much pleased with that. Which again, that was the attempt. Wrong way. Kind of funny that it requires a specific direction. Like, just go. It's fine. Yeet. I actually need this thing. I was going to get it anyway, but... Ice chip. Very cold. Cool. There's a little bit more to do before we, oh, it. I want to get prepped for Hotlands. A return to Fury Green, and even a return to Volt Forge briefly. Nowhere near enough green energy for the next step. That grinding's gonna eat up a lot of time, I'm sure. Alright, I can go get this now.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more technology in high school. Might be able to help you. You bring it back to base camp?
I don't wanna.
By the way, I saw the data you acquired. Creators used to be reborn.
Well, believe it. It really does just sort of feel like Prime 4 has ended up being an exercise in how to get back into making a Prime game before there's a Prime 5, and I hope there's a Prime 5. I'm so confused too, because I thought like Retro was working on other projects. And I thought the whole deal was they had finished up something else, and then they offered work on Prime 4 and but then nothing ever came out that was quite retro. So it makes me think that maybe it's just retro was doing a lot of assistant dev work rather than their own project, which is a shame because retro make more games.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first.
It's kind of funny they themselves virtual studios and proceeded to make one of the most definitively new-gen games at the time.
Inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Sweet.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Thank you for telling me Samus Aran things I already fucking knew. Alright, where's that temple at again? Here.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
I see that you're here, but I'm still not going to care. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to go this way. All right. Do not forget this. I have to bring about stillness. You're judging me, aren't you? It's pretty clever. Freeze it first and then transfer the move. Yeah. Neat. Oh, sorry, gotta put all the orbs in there and then we can get whatever the present is. Went the wrong way. Duh. I believe I gotta go back through this way. Because Tokabi's not there yet. Because he's dead. No, he's fine. I figured this would happen. In hindsight, I probably would drop this a little lower on the last year tier list. Bare minimum would not be near the top of A tier anymore, but I still think this is good. But yeah, going back and through all this stuff in between really is kind of a drag. At the time, though, and still now, kind of, I was just happy happy to have Prime gameplay back. That part of it I'm definitely still enjoying, but simply kind of feeling like Prime Light. Yoink. These are nice. Again, it does make one kind of wonder, because, like, how long this game was in development? It ends up feeling a lot underbaked compared to what one might expect. It absolutely is not terrible. It is a good game, and the bosses are good. I really like the bosses. The world design is probably the weakest aspect of it. It's funny thinking too, because I was reading around places, and a lot of people were weirdly quick to call this better than Prime 3, but still worse than Prime 1 and 2, and I'm like, why do you hate Prime 3 so much? There's a lot to like about Prime 3, so I just don't get it. Yeah, it's still the weakest of the trilogy, the original trilogy. But it just hitting it for the motion controls, is that it? But I really think all four games have their own distinctions. But, I don't know, Prime 3 had, like, really cool stuff in it. Had Elysia, which is one of the coolest areas in the entire series. Has the Rundus. Weird, creepy shit like the Metroid Hatchling and the Phazon Metroids. That's what I was thinking of when I was playing Prime 1. Not Fission Metroids. Or calling the Fission Metroids Phazon Metroids, and that's not what they're called, but there are Phazon Metroids. Anyway. I forgot to come back here as I wasn't sure where to go after finishing Iceland, Coldsville, but I'll say the phase is really neat. It's a really neat planet, really cool. IC suit, the Intercontinental suit. The whole concept of phase, and then destroying it, and finding the Metroid Prime shells in phase itself. Yes. There's so much cool going on. I don't remember how to get in there. I might need to actually just boost it. Oh wait, no, I see a thing. Ooh. Ooh. Let's jump for it then. I really like Prime 3. Yeah, I do think it is the weakest of the original trilogy, but I do think it's better than Prime 4. Why? And this is the one thing I hate about this place is why are you back? No one asked for this. I might actually do one more thing before I go to Hotlands and save and go find the other shrine and then one of these the ice. God damn it. Of course there's more. Flying in from everywhere. Weird old family reunion. I think I might have hit something and wasted one of the things. I did. Good riddance. It feels like every comment I'm making this game is a damnation of it. It's not. I think it's a good game, but it's no Prime trilogy. It's no Dread. That's a weird comparison because they're 2D, but you know, just I don't know. Goes to this shrine. Ice blocker. Okay, I can go for that too. And return to Hotlands. I want to say it's above all right, but also might want to say maybe not by much, sadly. I always want Metroid games to be good, especially because it's a very long period of time we weren't sure we were going to get any more. Castlevania, very incidentally, occupying the same space for a bit. At least in Castlevania's case, though. If we ever get the 1999 game, then I don't really need another Castlevania game. But I wouldn't say no to new ones, all the same. I feel like we're at a spot with Metroid as well that, like, did we need another Prime game? That storyline is wrapped up. I think I really just wanted another Prime game because how good the gameplay is, and to see if they would actually do anything with the fucking Silex thing. So far, they're not doing great with, but could just be set up for something else. How'd I keep missing this? Rude. But the producer, Kensuke Tanabe, who helmed the Prime series in this whole story arc, has retired. Like, apparently he's got a protege. I think we talked about this in the previous stream. So, maybe she is planning to continue it. I hope. Maybe let her some notes like, I want Silex stuff and here's how to do it. Has Castlevania ever pull up a 3D game? No, it really hasn't, but, I mean... I was talking about Castlevania games in general. Oh, wait. Yeah. Now let's stimulate the clit lock. Oh, Making sure there's nothing hiding back here. Ricochet. Show some love. Yeah, now let me in. Let me out, rather. Ouch. Don't.
Looks like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself. You should be able to drive over extremely hot surfaces.
Thanks for telling me what the game already told me! With all these acquired, let's go to Hotlands and save and quit. Or we will resume tomorrow. We got everything there, yes. God. Feels very disproportionate how much you get. Just how much they want. Sounds good, Mitsu. Thanks for hanging out. That was a big increase, too. Scan this thing as well, and then we'll go in and save.
Virus Tanichan, Acentath Sukesh, Lamor Niskalam, Kitamin Shevalex, Lashar Karukaru, Sistema, Vasamen, Okajak Jatenichi, Sazak Shokan, Kisarichan, Kitalatin Iskulet, Kazantin Hazah, Sistema, Vasaman Gavana, Vaslich Shenath, Din Casvalante, Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitrath. Din Shalet Kitanta, Planet Mamon, Nasta Salam, Takanich, Shazam,
13, huh?
Iskala, Nishata Sek Salam, Amalich, Kantil, Kaban, Yusane, Shiol, Shata Salam, Mamon, Shiola Sosan, Taraji, Sisatan.
Blowing up the planet. Got it. Nice try, Awesome doing a thing. It's funny they don't have like kind of like safety ramp or anything to drive down. It's just nope, just fly off and land there and you're good. So Sam is like casually rolling through it was funny. pipes rusted from all the lava. Wait a minute. Okay. Excellent amount of progress made. Probably could beat the game if I went hard on it tomorrow, but I'm not going to because I need to watch AEW, obviously. But I will be back tomorrow at the normal time, probably for a normal amount. We did get to 6 hours. That's basically what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah, game is it's going fine so far. I again do wish. Soul Valley is the main detractor, but I think I should really get into my thoughts on the game when I finish up in the next stream or two. So I anticipate this will probably be ending on Saturday. So yeah, tomorrow, Saturday, I'll be streaming, and I'll probably take the next week off. Then be back to streaming regularly by June 10th. We shall see. Thank you again, Diesel, for the resub. And as always, have a good one. Thank you all for watching. See you next time.